So, finally I start to understand what's going on at the end of the last stream. Finally, mostly, it's pretty clear for me now. Because previously I just moved somehow, mostly randomly, and trying to do some local quests to understand actually what's going on. And for now, okay, there is a mad wizard that trying to do something, and probably he tries to stop everything, every attempt to fix this curse, this plague of hollow burns, and probably because of him actually this curse on this land. Or maybe not, but anyways, he is somehow connected, and I definitely should find him to understand something or to actually fix the problem. Maybe it's also connected to the lower levels under my keep. I'm not sure about this. Anyway, I need to follow him, I need to go for this clues and find what's going on. And this Wondicam followers are definitely my enemies now. But maybe I can use them somehow, I'm not sure, but they connected to my target and they probably enemy. So, where should we go for now? I have 2 clues. Oh, one, yeah. I need to inform Lady Web, she looks like she's on my side, she's definitely against him, and probably can be a powerful ally. She has a lot of information, and maybe it won't hurt if I will inform her as well. So, the first clue is the tower. And tower is somewhere far away. The second, Deerforge Village, it's to the east. I don't know exactly where these ruins are, but perhaps someone in Deerforge Village does. Okay, the third tower is somewhere there as well. The Acolyte showed me a vision of an ancient tower in the derelict district of Defiance Bay. Aha, so it's at Defiance Bay, okay. Second clue is close to me. Alright, let's go. Anyway, need to help locals to defeat all these undeads. And looks like the problem not in the Animanthers, surprisingly. The problem is in our enemy. How was her name, by the way? I have terrible memory of his names. Theos. Theos. Anyway. Chaos Theos. Wondrous Gift. The Linked District. I'm not sure which one exactly. I need to go back to Copenhagen because now I can return the armor to the Mercenary Guild. Maybe it will somehow help me. Also, I have a second quest in this location to retrieve the book for any monster, and maybe I should do it for this Nadine. Maybe it will help the science. I'm not sure about this. It can be dangerous as well, but still. Oh yeah, and I remember that for some reason I need to go back to the Kaednua. Yeah, because I got first quest, if you can call it like this, first action. That can give me some stuff. But the problem is I need heroes for this, and I don't have any. And I probably cannot hire one of them and send back to Kaednua. You must be at the stronghold to recruit or dismiss party members. So maybe I should go back and fast if I can, actually. I'm sure that I can go there. Kaednua is not that far, but I'm not sure that I can go there in one day. But I can try. And by the way, expires in 16 hours. Yeah, the problem is the lowest time I need to do this is 16 hours. Okay, I can just skip first one, maybe. No campaigns in the stronghold. Yeah, I cannot do it. Who knows?
Turning purple.
It will be something
I have
like
to cut
this.
it off.
I warned you not to pet him.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
Oh. So he was bited eventually after petting the fox. No. Alright. Looks like I found his soft point. Psst, over here, miss! What the hell is going on? A young boy watches a passerby and counts a grimy handful of coins. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, but except for the grass stains, his clothes are in good condition. As I approach, he blinks and makes a quick, furtive effort to pocket his coins. Hey, miss, want to know a secret? He wipes his nose with a sleeve. I know a real good secret. Looks like we got a little hustler here. Someone raised this kid right. Really? So what is it? He shrugs and clasps his hand behind his back, kicking a loose pebble. I just saw folks hiding some really neat things. I could show you where, but Mom and Dad told me not to talk to strangers. His eyes slowly roll up at you. But maybe you could help me with something. Then we couldn't be strangers. Help you with what? Goddess was sunrise and pitch and tempo. The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of marsh steel. It's the best steel around, except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. He stops long enough to catch his breath. Anyway, there is this merchant over by the expedition hall, and he has a dagger made of a real marsh steel. His eyes grow large and round. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid, and kids don't know anything about daggers. But that's not true. I know lots about daggers. I know about the different kinds of steel. I know how the Crucible Knights make them in the forge. I know that the tip can pierce low gauge scale armor, that one that good and sharp can cut through bone. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really, really want this one. And if you could just get it for me, I promise I will never ever ask anyone for anything ever again. In Masuk, we begin training our daughters with the hunting knife as soon as they can talk. Many can film dress her before their 10th birthday. She frowns. I wouldn't trust the skin with a butter knife. She probably know what she talks about. What she talking about? Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, he's too young. Do you really want to know the secret? Probably would try to ask someone else. Okay, so I need to try to bring some reason here. You're too young to play with knives. I'm sure your patients told you that, or you wouldn't be asking me. But if I'm going to be a real warrior, I have to start training young, just like the heroes in the stories. I just know I was a great warrior in the previous life. My mom even says I have an old soul. Damn, it's so bad that I don't have at least one variant. One very logical one. If he's so like this daggers, if he so like metal, if he already know a lot of them, if he adores these daggers from Crucible Knights, that actually half blacksmiths, half knights, why not to begin a blacksmith stuff? Why not to become one of them? Why not to start to be an apprentice or someone else like this? Why not to study how to make them? Oh yeah. I don't have time for this. Yeah, should I help him? Anyhow, nothing good can come out of this. Okay, I don't have time for this. It can be interesting, but he will definitely cut himself. Or some of his friends. Better not to give him a dagger. I also can try to test some armor or someone in armor with this dagger. Just because I want to test it. Who knows? Amdal's house, Pernix's house. Yeah, I need to visit the whole revealed mysteries. But okay, let's go first there. That's probably Rogue Knight. Return to Osric with the breastplate. Penhall has been dealt with, and the breastplate is now in my possession. Osric will want to know the outcome. And after helping him, I probably can get new job from this mercenary guild, if I understand correctly. Thus, the merchant will start to trade with me. So overall useful. Okay, I probably should go faster. Let me know how it goes with the knights. What? Fire and Wage? No. Oh yeah. Is this the armor you wanted? Osric wavers a moment in disbelief. He looks at you, then back at the breastplate. He reaches for it slowly, as if expecting it to disappear before he can touch it. How did you manage this? You were right about the affidavit. Unfortunately, Penham forced me into a fight. A shame it ended like that, but he is the lion weasel who started this. He did all I asked and you owned much. He withdraws another coin purse from his pocket and hands it to you. Stop by the new shop on the other side of the hall. She sells some of the best gear in the city, and I'll see that she opens her inventory to you. Rate positive with dozens. Okay. And yeah, I already know about the armor. There is something else I wanted to discuss, probably. What might that be? You tell me. Yeah, I don't need to hire adventure because I can hire it in my canoe. Alright. Tell me about the expedition hall. It's a treasure hunting, plain and simple. Sponsor put up money, hire adventurers to explore the wilds, looking for ruin mostly. If they come back alive, they split the spoils. If not, it's because they handle their weapons like this lot in front of me, who might as well be digging their own graves right now. Got business with me? Okay. So yes, I was right, this place really just the right place for an adventure. But I still don't see any job. How can I obtain one? That's the question. And can I? Maybe I need to go to this place. Or maybe by the map? Daggers marks the location of various Anguitan ruins. Notes posted on the map. List bands of current expeditions. Maybe I already have one. Let me check. Diamond Tide. Find the ruins beneath Kadno. Mervold was too far. Oh, yeah, beneath. Master below. The same. The Lone Hunt. Beyond the last. Go to the Scrivener's dormitory in Copper Lane. Clever asked me to meet with Viana, a student of Animancia. She is compliant as the research that should enable Dunstan to finish the first nights. Forge Knights. Clever said that she lives in the dormitory with the other scriveners, but his novitiates haven't been able to find her lately. I get it. Give me a second, please. So... yeah, so looks like I don't have any quests from them, and I don't see how I can get some. I'm looking
I
for a
do
walk.
have something, if you don't mind stepping on the toes of the Crucible Knights. Come to think of it, the Dominels won't be too pleased either. They've never liked seeing someone with nicer things than them.
I actually don't wanna step on toes of the Crucible Knights. Especially not right now. But okay, where do I begin?
Some of my other expeditions have come back with a rumor about a place called Lea Remen up near Stormwall Gorge. It's supposed to hold some of the greatest weapons those Engwithan bastards ever made, and we've got need of them.
He casts a sign on glance at you. The knights are meddling in animancy. The fallen souls to build metal warriors. We've got to be prepared to defend ourselves and the city. Oh, okay, so they're really against animancy. This is bad. If there is anything that can stand a chance against this madness, it's the weapons made by the Engwithans themselves. They made the same kinds of abomination in their time. They know how to kill them. I've sent the giant slayers after the weapons, but they haven't had much luck so far. They're better fighters than treasure hunters. Meet up with them at Wooden Plains and see how far they've gotten. If you can get those weapons, I'll see you get your cut. And the Harmon Army, a bunch of angry folks that don't like to think all that much. Damn, I can agree. Alright, farewell then. Yeah, I probably should help Crucible Knights first. Okay, so...
Gods keep you.
So the wilds haven't claimed you yet. She smiles. Good to see you again. So, show me your wares. Exceptional Arbalest. Oh. Exceptional is 4 enchantments. Power. Plus 8 to accuracy, 30 damage. It's actually twice better than fine version. And it's still very slow, but the damage is pretty cool. Crit conflict prone and 30% to crit damage multiplier. Yeah, still interesting effect. Additional hunting bow. Yeah, good one. Additional war ball. Fine arquebus. Extremely slow. Average. Fast. Oh, so the feature of hunting bow, it's fast, it's like a short bow. 2026. Yeah, I still think that warbow is more balanced. Race of all consumed rage, plus 2 might, plus 1 constitution. Could be useful for me as well. Could be 20 might, plus at least some constitution. I definitely need some constitution. Resolve, I don't need resolve, I have maximum of it. Resolve, constitution. Yeah. Bios tempers. Nerfated caress. Prepare rest. What it is? How can I see it? There's nothing. Actually, there's nothing. Clicking to the left, that button. No point. Clicking right, it's just closing it. I have no idea what they're doing. because the Fox Hunter will reflex some noble creature. Nacra Rest plus 12 to will. And Whispers of Treason, whatever it is. Berserker's Bound plus 20 friendly duration for barbarians. Anyway, this can be useful if not for me, so for someone. Spare. No, we don't need spare. Yeah, I can take exceptional weapon, one of them. Oh, which one? Exceptional hunting bow for the hunter is a variant. Exceptional war ball for myself. I'm not sure that we really need it, plus I don't really have tons of money, so probably better to take braces for now. By the way, what about pistol? Pistol, 3 variant. Let me see what's the difference. So arquebus, extremely slow. So the slowest, I suppose. What about crossbows? Very slow, slow. So very slow and slow. And this stuff extremely slow, very slow, very slow. So the spins is the same. As damage is different. What the hell? Blunderbuss have very low damage. But there must be some nuance. Blunderbuss is probably like a shotgun. Or not? Veil Person. What it is? Blunderbusses are much like firearms used for hunting or in combat against groups of enemies. They can inflict an impressive amount of damage but fare poorly against armor. Despite this, like other firearms, blunderbusses are capable of penetrating a wizard's arcane veil. So useful against wizards. Interesting. But probably we can handle wizards other way. What about other types of weapons? So they don't have all the types of weapons. Alright. Yeah, let's trade it. Can I sell some? We probably don't need this stiletto. And probably even a stock. Maybe I should keep it. It's a bit slower than mine, but definitely better than mine. The only problem with spears was the same as a bow. And I have slashing right now with better accuracy, so yeah, mine is probably still better, especially with crits. Okay. Okay. What about this part? Yeah, but probably no one watching. Let me at least see what's inside. I'm curious about it.
Steady does it. I'll get it open. Finished.
Just a pike.
I'll get it open.
At least now I know.
Finished.
Geological map. The swamp marks series of geological activities derived in Air Glenford. Of note is the description of a cavern where molten rock flows within a deep chasm. Can be useful. And the same for the grappling hook. Alright, so we have another job. We actually need to rest. How was this fighting? I probably still should check, can can I go there? Let me see. 15 hours. Alright, let's try. Let's just try. Maybe I can go there. In time, maybe not. I definitely need to hire a bunch of people. Bunch of mercenaries to do some quests like this. 22 hours, no chance. Okay, what about building? Yeah, probably the same time. Okay, on the boss house, Screw's dormitory. Yeah, I need to visit this one. Down to Nas, find Viana. I found the Screener's dormitory. Based on what Cleaver told me, Viana and her research should be in here somewhere. Spilled tea, empty ink pots, and one detailed sketch of a fire-breathing old dwarf. All the remains of a long study session. Study monks and topped with thin blankets and even thinner mattresses. Coron Scrivener. As the stench rises from the basin, the dishes at the top of the pile are fletched with morsels of meat and cheese. Those at the bottom are coated in a slimy fuzz. Okay. They have got a lot of cabbage at least. Where is she? I don't see a second floor, so logically she should be there. Okay, let's speak with
Greetings.
By wild Silas face, you're one short ogre, but why are you green and how are you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? What the hell is going on? Oh, what are you talking about? Your ducks, your green skin. Should I speak louder, slower? Let me know. He beams at you and nods his head. I'm looking for Viana. I like Viana. She's always talking about Metal Man, which is strange since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat Snowcap. His brow wrinkles. I don't talk about Metal Man either, and I do eat Snowcap. Anyway, she's not here right now. Flew away to Ondra's Gift to meet her friend Bessia. No, Glacia. Yes, Glacia. Glacia is the friend she's gone to meet. And in Ondra's Gift, in a house, not a boat. North house, empty house. Ondra's Gift has a lot of boats. We should go rowing sometime. Are you a scrivener? He nods. Yes, I am a scrivener. I read books, I write books. I once ate a book, but only because it looked like sweet pie. Oh, perhaps it was sweet pie baked to look like a book. Interesting. Oh, I'm also a collector of herbs. Flowers, plants, I sell them. Most I eat them. Yeah, he definitely needs some plants. Tell me about the dormitory. It's where the scriveners who work at the Hall of Reverend Mystery sleep. I'm a scrivener. He sniffs. This place smells like old stockings. Show me what you have for sale. Really a lot of plants. Surprisingly. Search for Viana in Ondra's Gift. Yeah, of course. I have 18 of mind and 4 con. By the way, what stack, I wonder? It can be... to dexterity. Yeah, I probably can skip to dexterity. Why not? Maybe not. It's not stuck. Yeah. Oh. Max endurance? Yeah. But what about constitution? Combination of the director of raw health and stamina? Yeah, but getting it from somewhere else. Boots? Yeah, probably boots. I can give boots. Yeah. He'll be even more tougher. But actually he's already tough. I don't think he can do. Maybe our endurance needed more. And gloves to dexterity. Oh, I already have one. To create damage multiplier. Yeah, her accuracy pretty high. Okay, he can be faster a bit, I suppose. I'm not sure that we need flail anymore. Okay, definitely need to rest as well. Maybe we should visit the inn. Maybe after I will speak with everyone around. So, she has an Ondra's gift.
Hey, Allah, can I, talk to your, your friend?
What is it about Isilmir? I'm right here, you know.
No, you're both great. It's just, well, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time with her, and she's just so funny. I mean, some of the things she says
Are not nearly as funny when you've been hearing them for 50 years.
Wait a second, so... How old is he? Let me see. So he listened to him for 50 years? But why? Why he didn't try to find someone to fix it? Where is his age? Yeah, probably no such information. Personal. Yeah, it's nothing like this. It's just statistics. Yeah, I don't know his actually age, exact age. And 50 years. Oh my. Andra's gift. Wait a second. Andra's gift is. It's dogs, actually, of sorts. Alright, so first we need to visit the Hall of Revealed Mysteries, and then we should go to the Goose and the Fox Tower. Something will be logical. What is this, by the way? Toast to Procession. A severe wound. It's 50% healing received. Yeah, probably because they were unconscious. What are they talking about? Someone actually stole something from the hall? How did they manage to do that? Well, only knows. Grimdar's looking for someone to blame, though. So stay clear of her for a few days. But I still need to visit her. Find the Elder Archives. I found a way inside the Hall of Revealed Mysteries, but the Elder Archives lie behind more locked doors.
All these pages serve no better use than fuel for the fire.
Really? What a typical priest. Welcome to the Hall of Revealed Mysteries.
Welcome.
The woman burning guns up from the tombs on the table as you approach. You're welcome to browse the stacks, but mind that you keep your voice down. This is still a temple, after all, and Grimdark doesn't tolerate disorder. Alright. Dude, I have no idea where we'll be transcoding on Twitch. It's random. Each time I'm starting stream, it's random. for everyone on Twitch except of partners. So it's random. If you need lower yeah, lower resolution, you can go on YouTube. There is a link below. So they will watch you without any problems. If you have some problems. So this is the temple. It looks like a library. The eyes grow wide and round. That's because it is. Well, is the god of mysteries and answers, encryption and decryption, concealment and revelation. She raises her hands to the rows of shells. Its guidance comes from the understanding of the unknown and the protection of hidden knowledge. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries was built to celebrate that. To think there is such a place in the Deerwood, incredible. I'd love a glimpse of their archives. How many secrets must sit upon those shells? Yeah, fascinating. Isn't it? Temples dedicated to Whale tend to hold vast stories of knowledge. We use the knowledge to unravel and preserve the mysteries of the world. Anything else? Who is Grimda? Texas speaks reverently. Oh, why? She is the High Archivist. She is one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyway. She scratches behind her ear. You should probably tread lightly around her today. Alright. Tell me about the save, by the way. She throws her broad shoulders back. I am a scrivener and the devotee of Whale. It's my duty to look after our records and resources. It just swells with pride. Very well then. So maybe I should speak with Grimda, and probably I need permissions from her. Yeah, to go into the main section. Yeah, it's just a symbol. I don't see any ways to go on lower and higher levels. Alright. Keep searching. The obscure leaves clues for those who seek. Okay. This is probably it. Other archives. No entry into the archives without Grimda's permission. Yeah, but I actually can open it and go there without any problems if she will go away. Rest of Whale. Yeah. I can send her away. Maybe if I would have this guys, but still. Probably protecting the place. Alright. Let's try to persuade Grimda.
Greetings.
An elderly dwarf surveys the stocks. Your skin looks as tough and wrinkled as a walnut. Despite her stadium, she managed to look down her nose at you. You are welcome to look around, but let the priests and scriveners continue their search. She shoots the nearest round figure a withering glare. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. What is he looking for? Maybe I could find it. She sizes you up, stroking her chin. And I could trust you to bring it back, I suppose. She scowls at the robot priest again. You certainly couldn't do worse than this lot anyway. Thieves made off with an ancient scroll of Vile. They intend to blaspheme by saying that which should remain hidden, a secret of the 100 visions. Her very eyebrows arc over her spectacles. The guards caught one of them, but were overzealous in their interrogations. All they could piece together was something about a farmhouse and the road to Deerford. Deerford Village, I suppose. Track the thief downs. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. Well rewards the persistent seeker, and so do I. An ancient scroll of veil. There is a fine price. I mean, a worthy task. What else do you need? An animaster named Nadine asked me to retrieve the Theorms of Pangram from the Elder Archives. Oh. I got tons of experience from where? Linda's impressive frown deepens. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to tuck that tome away from prying eyes and see that this Nadine never sets foot in here again. In the meantime, here, a token of our appreciation. Oh, really? I didn't expect this. Is this what we wanted? To see her buried entirely? It seems a fearsome price to pay. Knowledge dangled just out of reach makes a tempting price for any soul. Yeah, I didn't expect this. I actually wanted to speak about this, but I can't do it. I'd like to know more about Vile. A smile reveals a row of crooked teeth. Adds are up, isn't it? Vile is the god of things hidden and revealed. The more of the 100 visions one sees, the more one has yet to discover. Though we often call Vile he who sees and is not seen, it is neither male nor female. To assign any definitive characteristics to Vile is to miss another essential part of its divinity. So, the 100 visions? A term of reverence for Vile's many revelations. Despite the name, they are infinite. Each epiphany leads to yet another enigma. And I thought I was busy. Alright. Farewell then. We got level up. We don't have permission. We can go there. Yeah. Quest completed? Really? Just like... I wanted to speak with her, it's so weird. Why I don't have a variant to person here? I actually spoke with Nadia to actually that I will go and speak with the leader of this temple, and I will grab the book and so on. I will persuade her, but I will convince her, but no, just no. Yeah, that's a shame. Now what? Okay, we got level up and non-harmed, so it's pretty fine, I think. Everyone needs stealth, and so am I. I can raise mechanics anyway, so I can raise stealth this time. Next. So, another taunt. And no class features. Let's see. Is there anything new? I wonder. Bonus spells. Inspiring Radiance. Yeah, it's all the variants, the buffs for the main skill that I almost never use. So, okay. What do we have here? Vulnerable attack. Check to slow down their melee attack speed to bypass a portion of their enemy's damage reduction. Yeah, I already pretty slow, so it's not the best choice, I suppose. Currency damage bonus against all wilder. Yeah, damage by types. Two-handed style grants damage bonus while wielding two-handed melee weapon. Yeah, I'm not sure about style. Plus 15% of crits of hits converted to crits with one-handed melee weapons. Maybe, but I'm not sure about this. Though wood in theory can raise my speed a bit. But the accuracy will be lower. Marksman. Yeah, mostly I'm shooting for now. I'm not sure that I'm happy with this. But still. Because crossbows are slow and bow is just not the stuff I like. Plus melee damage, minus melee accuracy. Actually, savage attack is interesting. Its model. It's very cool, can be with one-handed. Because 20% of damage is overall very good. And only -5 to accuracy. From one-handed style, you're getting way more. Interesting. But so what about the Warbow style? Warbow is Ponax, Aztec Flail. And yeah, it's actually not that bad. By the way, I can use this flail. No, that flail was pretty weak. Anyways, Aztec's not bad. But as well, I can use heavy weapons with it. Yeah, I'm not sure about choosing this. Maybe I should choose Savage Attack. What else can I choose? Eruption Blows. Penetrating Shot. Yeah, it's the same but for ranged. 20% of hits convert to crits against target with low endurance. And low endurance is what actually numbers? 30% or how much? How many percent? Savage attack by the way only for the medium. Venomous strike. Raw damage. Accuracy versus fortitude. The mixture of animal, plant, and venomous applies to his or her weapon. The character is able to deliver toxic strike that does raw damage over time. 3 per rest. No, it can be okay if not per rest. Plus I have a lot of stuff to activate overall. Savage attack is cool, but only if I would decide to use only one-handed. What's gunner? Reload speed, only 20%. You probably need to be very fast to use such a slow weapons. 3 raw damage to sell when attacking with implements. Yeah, I'm not sure what to choose right now. Let us not What about defensive stuff? Yeah, some different resists. Fast runner, move speed, quick item slots. For the pockets. But I am not really need this stuff. Plus 1 weapon set. It maybe would be nice, but I don't really need it. Just recovery when moving to kite enemies. Yeah, it can be good if you're playing solo. Quick switch. 50% health. Yeah, the towns are so boring. So I'm not sure what to take. Yeah, I can take for the ranged, but in the same way I can take just the venture variant. I do have 9, but I cannot read it, so I cannot say what I already have. Should I take adventure? Definitely a sword. And maybe battle axe. Soldier greatsword or hammer or blast arquebus. Pike. Accuracy. Saber, stiletto, club, pistol, blunderbuss. The moment saber with pretty high accuracy. But only if I will use one-handed. Should I use one-handed? Maybe should I go dual wielding? That's the question. To raise my attack speed. That's pretty low. I still will be very slow. Damn. By the way, two-handed style, handed melee weapon. So marksman is only accuracy. You can raise accuracy for everything. I'm not happy with this. It's so I don't like anything from this. And I'm not sure what to choose. So survival, stealth, athletics. He really needs survival to raise damage reduction bonus, I suppose. Maybe I should keep points. Damage reduction, yeah. Probably should keep a bit. Okay, next. Bonus knockdown, very defender, what it is. +5 all defenses, except deflection. No. No, I suffering, passive, unarmed damage, no, definitely not. Okay, offensive, no, defensive. Remember that I planned to take 2 of them. And I grab it first to engage another one enemy. So now it must be not a cautious attack. That also can be a variant. Weapon and shield style, yeah. A 6 shield deflection. Shield deflection bonus also applies to reflex. Yeah, definitely this one. Done. Stealth. The problem is survival. Why not? Maybe athletics. Yeah, maybe athletics. Actually, survival as well. Okay. I can choose another stuff for the sun. But I am not happy with any of them. Oh, it's ability probably, or not? Yeah, it's second level enchanter spell. Let's see, 4 hour paralyzed for 11 seconds. Sounds like imbalanced and very useful stuff. Or summon worms, very useful for tanking, I suppose. He requires 4 phrases chanted. This probably means that he can chant now 4 phrases. Summon to will-o-wisp. Wow, we are terrified. Actually, will-o-wisp in theory can control someone. By the way, that's really funny that you can read about Will in this place. Terrified. Terrified is accuracy by 20 reduced. Yeah. Shatter the shackles. Friendly ally. 35 defense when disengaging, plus 50 defense against hoblet attacks. Minus 10 seconds hoblet durations. Defense against stuck, petrified, paralyzed attacks. No, I'm not sure about this. Charmed. It works very weird in this game. Useful, but not very convenient. And actually heal and immune to fright and terrified. Yeah, I'm thinking mostly about Paradise now. Yeah, it can be very useful. So according to his songs, he should be in melee always. He shouldn't be ranged. Now spirits. Prove the gentle connection to the soul fragments they employ, increasing ancient memories in capability. Modify ancient memory. I don't remember what is ancient memory, so it will not help me. Okay. Maybe I should take defensive talent instead. Hold the line, snake's reflexes, bears fortitude, blah blah blah. I can make him dual wielder, in theory, because why not? Because the handed is still pretty good, but maybe the wood is better than I don't remember his stats. I don't have any weapon focus. Great sword, blah blah blah, knight. Box and stock flail, hand over bow. Venomous strike. Savage attack. Savage attack very good in some case, but not in all. It's actually probably useful for everyone. Probably you can compensate by the style, your accuracy, and 20% melee damage is a nod. So should I take the wield for him? Yeah, why not? Probably yes. To open style and then the damage maybe. You probably have enough perception. But then I'm not sure. Anyway, it will be the same accuracy as two-handed. Let me see. I should see the stats first. Yeah, nice perception, so it's okay. He was pretty high accuracy, so yeah. Dual wielding will be pretty fine for him. Drones has very low accuracy, very low perception. He's only good at casting, I suppose. Actually, with his accuracy, he is awful with everything that can do damage, so he can be good only in buffing. So anyway, I should replace him with someone else as soon as possible. He probably is the weakest and he's really weird dude. Let him be as a keep, I suppose. But I need to find someone else in my team. By the way, maybe if I'll find this man that she's looking for, maybe he'll go with me. I'm not sure, but maybe. Yeah, her perception is exceptional. And very high might for such perception. Okay. Stealth. No, I'm not sure about stealth. He's so bad at everything. Maybe Renny should raise mechanics for him as well. So, aspirant mark. Aspirant counter. No, I'm not sure about this. Enigma's charm. What can he do useful? Someone's kind of one per encounter. Maybe it's not that bad for him. He cannot fight normally because of the low perception. Maybe he should summon skeletons instead. Why not? Skeletons can tank at least. One hit at least. And they can engage enemies. But requires at least 15 seconds in combat. Whatever it is. But speed average. Okay. Let's take it, why not? Another survival. Boom boom boom, boom boom boom. Stalls. Medics. I'm not sure what his need. There is not much point in any of the skill. So I'm not sure. New spells. Beneficial effects suspended. It's a nullified field of antagonistic magical energy around the chosen point. Suppressing all beneficial effects. No. Caster hand become a toxic parasite, causing corrosive damage. No. There's lucrative motion. It's self effect. Expose vulnerabilities. For the buff of damage reduction and deflection and concentration. Not that bad. I got mineral blights. Creates a buff engine to caster's hand that can be thrown at an enemy, causing burn, freeze, corrode, or shock damage to anyone caught in the area effect. Let it continue replenishing until the spell ends. Yeah, but his accuracy sucks. 25 deflection, reflex. It's safe. Because the caster to appear vision displaced. Shows burst, that's dangerous for everyone. Also visage. Always sickened and terrified. Attribute reduced by 1, for the reduced by 10, terrified. Resolve index reduced by 4, accuracy is reduced by 20. I'm still not sure that I need anything of this. A way of 3.5 meters radius. However, very small. Okay, let's take just the buff. Why not? Next. Arcane Veil. What is this? Conjures protective shield of magic. Dramatically boosts the wizard deflection. To rest. On per encounter. Allows the wizard to smash an enemy with the book. Yeah, sometimes can be useful, but only sometimes. I need to raise his accuracy. But I'm not sure how to do it because he is a caster. Sacrifice ranged attack speed for increased damage reduction. Probably can be useful for him. And his attack is definitely ranged. So, as a variant plus marksman. Self accuracy against distant enemies. But what is the distant enemies? Probably is it not melee. So logically marksman good as well. Yeah, let's try accuracy. For now. And last but not least, stealth and survival. And out of survival. Stealth. Why not actually? But definitely need some athletics. Vicious Companion. Drains the ranger's animal companion vicious tactics, causing it to deal more damage and penetrate damage reduction with each hit. The ranger's aim became deadlier, making his her wounded shots more accurate. 10 accuracy. Not bad, but she is already very accurate. The ranger's animal companion gets improved damage reduction against all damage types. Plus 4 damage reductions. Way 3 plus 1 every 3 levels after 1. The foxhole became very tanky, and also very great. Your companion does small amounts of sneak attack damage against targets that qualify. Probably I should spend it for this, but she also can do way more damage. Doing very fast attacks, but with very low damage. She definitely need penetrating shot. 100%. So next. Okay. 72 accuracy. Oh my. 59, 50, 54, 40, 47. Yeah, endurance is mostly buffer healer. He's not really useful in combat. By the way, he can use rod, but there's not much point of it. Melee he can at least tank a bit. Okay, what about weapons? Yeah, I can use Aztec. It will be with increased accuracy for me. Yeah, 59. 65. Not that big difference. Yeah. Aztec is actually just like two-handed sword. Why not? Maybe I can use two-handed eventually. Maybe not. Okay, and he can use... Mostly don't need ranged weapon, I suppose. No, okay, something like this. Don't have any weapons, I sold everything. Okay. high accuracy. But very low damage. That's the problem. By the way, that's Grimoire. Looks Grimoire. The whole draining touch. Of fire. I can learn everything. So, I mostly don't need Kraken Bolt. Delay of motions alters the perception of time, the enemies and their effect, lowering their speed and movement. Yeah, burst enemies its vulnerabilities. Caster's hand became a toxic parasite. Okay, yeah, better to take debuff. Yeah, it's probably okay. Spirit Shield. Surround the caster with a shield to spread energy current and increase damage reduction, concentration bonus. 1 minute. But not that useful. Wait a second. A quick strike of crushing force dealing little damage but having a high chance to disrupt enemy spellcasters. Yeah, maybe sometimes useful. Something like this. Okay, we need to rest and we're ready to continue. So I don't need to be there anymore. I can leave this place. Finally.
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale. I grew up in Gilded Vale. Quaint. That's what I meant to call it. No, you had it right.
So where should we go? Yeah, let's go and rest. Then I can go in the new locations. I'm not sure about zombies right now, but maybe for the golems first. So to the Orlan. To the docks. Let's go like this. Bishop, some people. Wait a second, it's another one here. These bakers are everywhere. Hopefully in the second game there will be no bakers at all. I can see the start of the quest. That miserable bastard. Whatever is going on. Can be interesting, maybe not. A woman sits by herself, spinning something on the table in front of her, and watching it with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin, and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup down on the table with the other. This is not a good time. You look like you could use another drink. I'll get there. She takes another drink from her glass, just trying to calm down and trying to talk myself out of something foolish. Something foolish? She says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping you'll leave. At last, Kendra looks up at you, and lumping falls across her face. A purple bruise is blossoming along her cheekbone. That is something I need to give to my fiancé, Pernisk. Only he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends, and they are not exactly pleasant company. Tell me more about these new friends. They come into our house with their dead eyes and their black teeth. I'm not a fool, I know what it means. Risk makes me leave when they show up, but it's always what they come to do. Last time they came, I told them to get out. Let them have their fun somewhere in the gift, but not under my roof. This calls and then winks, your fingertips gently probing her bruise. Swift changes you, I guess. The prince I knew wouldn't have squashed the spider. I never thought he'd... She trails off, still feeling the swollen, discolored flesh. I thought Swift just made people lay around, not doing much. Kendra shrugs. I don't really know. Seemed better than believing he's always been this way. Maybe I could go talk to him. Her hand rests on the table, and she clenched it into a white-knuckled fist. There is nothing more to say to him. We've finished. I just want to give this back to him and have a clean break. She opens her hand and the ring clatters onto the table. It was his grandmother's. Even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off. But if I go back there myself, I know what will happen. I lose my temper and I will probably wind up with another one of these. She points to her bruise. But I've heard you're trustworthy. If you give this back to him, he'll know we've done. Alright, I'll take this ring to Pernisk then. She looks at you and nods. The house is just north of here. Just please don't hurt him. As furious as I am, I don't want that on my conscience. Interesting. But so it's really cool that you can be mostly honest and people will see you as an honest person. Like a mark, like a way how you look or how you behave. Merchant? Yeah, I probably understand what type of merchant he is, but okay. Hate to say it, but the legacy has been good for business. Okay. Let's use this type of merchant. Let's say it like this. So Bishop is the
Gods
name.
keep you.
The man behind the bar is nearly the size of an Almao. A handle protrudes from his back, and his face is set in a stoic frown. He gives her a small nod. Here, for a drink? Oh, here for a drink? There is a tiny pewter cup in front of him. He turns it in one broad hand, but doesn't drink from it. This is a lively place. It was founded in the early days of Druidian independence by a traveling scholar named Errol of Levia. He wanted a place where kids of all backgrounds could gather and hash out the issue facing their new country. He rests his elbow on the polished wood of the bar. It didn't take long for the place to fill up. Breckenborough aristocrats argued with dogs worked from the gates, while soldiers wrangled with politicians. Druidans have never been known to turn down an argument. He takes a sip from the tiny cup. And what happened next? Soon, kids were coming from the farms and settlements too. He waves at the door as if expecting the crowd to bustle in. This place got even more popular with the valiant sailors than the salty mast, and that was the problem. He drains his cup. No matter what people say about fair-mindedness and civil debate, there is only so much people will tolerate. Errol found himself on the wrong side of an argument with the wrong Dane, and when he disappeared a few days later, some said it was the work of that Dane. He shrugs, spreading his hands over the bar as he surveys the room. But Errol knew which way the wind was blowing. If you ask me, he skipped down. Hid out somewhere, hoping for rational minds to prevail in Defiance Bay. Crack some right green. If only he could see it now. Alright, could I get the room? I'll show you what I've got. So what about the stuff? I can buy your lamp. Small yellow dog seems singularly happy to accompany you. Ponton merely as it loves beside you. Not interested. Okay, I need to rest with Boom boom boom. Still probably with perception. The bonus is kind of stuck. But okay. Yeah, by the way, what about his songs? I didn't fix it. So to cast his new spells, he need to use 4 words. How can I do it? I can see only 3 slots. On phrases, yeah. Second, first. Can move this one for some reason. Okay, what about B? I cannot move it. If I will place second level, I can place all of them. I can place 4 of them. Or not? Oh, so wait a second. So I can make any land for it. Interesting. Didn't know it. Yeah, probably only the scrap. Okay, let's choose first. Something like this. No, maybe I don't need so much. I need 4 of them. Why not to make 4 or 5 of them at least? Okay, let's make it 4. Price for phrases chanted. Or 3 phrases chanted. We'll see how it works. So I never summoned them, probably. Okay,
How may I help?
Summon them.
Hey.
Following your lead.
Alright. So I didn't check second floor. Should I? And where is this quest need? His old self. Give Kenra's ring to Pernisk. Kenra asked me to return the betrothal ring Pernisk gave her. She told me that Pernisk's house located next to the market in Capernaum. Okay, let's go and see him. Yeah, this is it. By the way, it's still... What the hell? Assassins? Well, okay, why not really? Let's focus the caster. The caster already threw in something. Something nasty, I suppose. Can I do fireball? Yeah, probably need to cast it. But just started. Maybe no, maybe you oh, it's so small. And this, the main problem is hard to say when it will, how it will work. Yeah, let's use to kill the caster. It's so weird. Yeah, he need to go there, that's the problem. So that's why better to use fireball. Okay, just throw it, and I can throw it as well.
Yeah.
The caster is dead. But now under attack. Need to help him. Need to focus him back. Help him.
Following.
I shall.
The President of Assassin. He decided to attack me.
Right.
Okay, dog will be damaged. The dog can be restored multiple times, I suppose, without any problems. Oh, Voidica's Hood. Yeah, so one of the assassins was special. Scrap note. Written on this scrap of parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, including a name, your distinguishing features, and everyone you are known to have associated within your brief time in the road. Looks like I need to visit these Voidica dudes and kill them all. Plate armor. For free. Maybe I can use it. Check the book. Another plate armor. Another description. So 2 assassins. Interesting. What about using plate armor? Yeah, road's actually better. Those can be enchanted. That's why I wonder how. It looks so weird. Oh yeah. Heavy fighter. Can I enchant armor? Quality of fine, yeah. What I need for exceptional? With rock brain, sapphire. Oh, very expensive. Yeah, and requires no aid. So yeah, it's overall very early to do so. But this, why not? Yeah, enchanted. And I can get attribute bonuses. Eventually they can be +2. But for everything I need diamonds. Proofing. Additional damage reduction from some types. Slashing, for example, why not? Yeah, so he even more tougher now. Or not? Was it enchanted or not? Oh, enchanted his. Wait. 21 damage reduction against slashing. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Okay, let's enchant. Fine, enchant. Open. Enchant. Why not? Slashing is very popular. So why not to use it? Let's switch shot. This looks shitty. This looks shitty as well, actually. Yeah, all the shields are shitty. Can I do anything about it? Right now. I have some helmets. No, I don't. Oh, this will work, by the way. Yeah, it will not help at all. It will not save the situation. Need some proper helmet. Okay. So if we can enchant this, it's actually cool. The enchant third one, I'm not sure. It's okay for now. They can really tank now. So yeah, bunch of addicts and for some reason mercenaries. But why mercenaries? This is weird. But on the card holds up a hand to the approach. You can turn right back around. The lower floor all yours, but nobody goes upstairs. Why not? He scowls. Because you'll be breathing through new holes in your neck if you head up there. That's why. Just mind your own business. Once you're on the swift, you're not going to much care where you are anyway. Yeah, get out of my way or I'll break your sword in half and feed it to you at both ends. Gar blinks and takes a step back. As you like, God's moment, just trying to warn you off. Okay. So someone on the top floor. So he probably just grabbed his house.
Greetings!
Maybe for the depths. The man before you flashes you a toothy and rather unpleasant grin. Well now, a new face. Welcome, friend. Name's Pernisk, and this, he gestures to the room around you, is my humble abode and place of business. And I do hope you're in here to do some business. He glanced at the nearby guard. Seems like a lot of guards for one man. You must be popular. Pernisk cries, bro. Sure, right, very perceptive. This business attracts some less pleasant types. Sometimes the clientele get a little pushy, and every so often someone even turns out to be snooping into things they shouldn't, and lessons have to be taught. His face shivers with a quick, unreadable motion. I'm sure you're too smart to get wrapped up in all of that, of course. I keep it simple. If you have the coin, I have the swift. You're free to make use of the premises. So long as you don't do anything stupid and you don't get to tangling with the other customers. Now, Prince claps his hand together. What can I get you? What is actually swift? You serious? Prince eyes you with suspicion, then disbelief. Swift's worth every band, my friend. It's incredible. lets you see your own soul, and you're looking at defined by first and foremost swap merchant. Nice. Kenra asked me to give you this. Ernest takes the ring and turns it round in his fingers. Nice! What this for? You don't recognize the wedding band you gave Kenra? Ernest Klaus. Oh yeah, I see now. She's making a statement, is she? Good riddance to her then. Sorry I ever spent the coin to begin with. Now, is it all? She seemed to care for you. Why are you doing this? Plenty of stars in the sky. Tell her to go sit up in the salty mast if she's feeling lonely. Prince shrugs. Me and her are done. Seems a difficult thing to forget, giving your grandmother's ring to someone. Maybe she's just not worth remembering, huh? Prince snorts. While you're playing lapdog for her and all, why don't you go back and tell her to keep clear of here? No, right. Let's talk about something else. Let me have a look at your stock. So he's sitting on his wealth. I probably already have some of it. The wealth can be dragged back to provisioners in the Violent Republics, where the markets for the plants in question enjoy rapidly rising demand. Most commonly chewed or inhaled, Sweff is infamous for the near catatonic state in which it often places its adherents. Those who use it claims that the drugs give them a sense of urgency and meaning, lost when the effects fade. More colorful accounts claim that the drugs allow one to look within themselves and witness the side of their own soul. Now, the house next to the Copper Lane Market, that has become a swap den. Prince has home, but something about the man seems unusual. I gave Prince the ring as requested, yet he didn't seem to recognize it. I could go back to Kenra now, but there is something peculiar about this situation. So if it's really him, I am perceptive enough to see that he's lying to me, so he's not lying. He's just not the same person. He's not a Pernisk, probably. I don't know about some doppelgangers or channels in such place. Let me see on top. There can be a real one, in theory.
Steady does it.
By the way, I may have stealth. Yeah, now I have a bit of it. Mercenaries. Maybe I should save the game normally.
Huh?
I'm not the most stealthy.
Ready, Watcher.
Not the stealthiest person. Just a bunch of mercenaries that will attack me on sight. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, how can use the situation?
Huh?
Hey,
Aztec worth that.
It worked partner. Okay. There is a bunch of tanks. why are you stealthing? Okay.
Yeah.
That's it!
Yeah, looks like the Odin was the right choice. He can attack really fast now. Nice. Fine great sword. Yeah, can be interesting. And even shown. There's the bronze key. Can be crucial. Fine flail. You can take 2 flails, but probably better to use slashing. Slashing, crashing. Fine spare one-handed. So spare is a one-handed. Interesting. Fine small shot. 8 deflection. Yeah, but it's small. Not really good one. Two-handed sword. Yeah, it actually is the same damage. But oh yeah, it's so I stuck the same damage but different type. Okay. By the way, usually, yeah, it's enormously big one. Fine flail. I'm sure that we need it. And same probably for the spare.
Yeah?
Stiletto. Yeah, we don't need it as well. The Derwood part 1. Yeah, I definitely need to read about Derwood, I suppose. Yeah, we probably don't need to crawl anymore. These jars are chipped and cracked, as if knocked to the ground and set back in place. It appears as though someone rummaged through this uneven row of books in a hurry. I didn't annex. Oh, yeah, it's probably too complicated. Yeah, that's the real one. Oh, okay, let's pick on him. A man lies bound and bloodied on the floor before you. His face is a tapestry of bruises, and blood is spattered across several corners of the room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach. Gods, please, please, no more. I can't take any more. I'm not here to hurt you. The man pauses, gazing up at you. You are not? Oh, praise Barrett, you're not one of his men, are you? He glances nervously behind you. He shakes his head. Please, I don't know who you are, but my name is Pernisk. This is my house. You have to help me. Then who was that downstairs? An imposter, some wizard named Nerit. He came into my house, tied me up in here, tortured me, and now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, sending Svev inside my own house. Makes sense. So he just turned up all of a sudden. Yeah, probably would better to ask differently. This would be a lot easier if you weren't trying to hide something. Pernisk looks away, unable to meet your gaze. I may have hung onto a tiny portion of my suppler share, but I needed that money. What exactly happened? He sent over the wizard near it, the man downstairs. Brynix shudders. To make up the lost copper, I guess, and to hurt me while he was dead. It feels like it's been days. And why should I help you? Brynix looks crestfallen, but because it's the right thing to do? Okay, look, Nero took all of my money, but he still has it. If you kill him, he's bound to have most of it on his person. You can have all of it. Maybe I can convince him to leave. Prince shakes his head. You don't know him, what he's capable of. You'll see soon enough. Yeah, looks like he don't give a fuck about other knives. Damn, spam really. This is so weird. So I need to deal with the spam man. Didn't expect that. I'm not that popular to fight with the spam. Okay. Now, report. No, that's not a child abuse. And unwanted commercial content of spam. Bam. Okay, let's continue. So, yeah, I probably need to kill all of them. But anyway, probably speaking will be better to... Yeah, of course it will be easier to kill them if I will just attack them, but still. Yeah, it's better to stay differently.
Indeed.
Go in this corner. Endurance.
You can trust me.
Yeah, we definitely can trust you.
Of course.
Stay in the way. Okay. Now we can speak.
Huh?
Prince grins. You're back. Anything I can do for you? I found the man you tied up upstairs. The one also claiming to be Pernisk. The Tusa smile falters. That's so. He shakes his head. Shame you had to go digging around, friend, because now I can't exactly let you live, can I? I was getting tired of pretending to be that sense sack anyhow. His mouth curls into a snarl. Guards! Hold on, maybe we can come to an arrangement. What do you propose? No, I don't need to just confuse that. So yeah, I've changed my mind. Okay. What a peaceful music for this purpose. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, she definitely will be attacked. Oh, attack together. Attack him and actually knocking him down. Boom. Yeah, it would be nice to drop the cannon on him, I think. Can be cool. I can do the same on him. And... yeah, necrotic lance would be nice. Yeah, necrotic lance was nice. Stop! Nero staggers back, holding a bloody hand in front of him. I give up! Just leave, and I'll go peacefully, alright? Too late.
That's
Yeah. Like they do.
Sucker!
a fine robe. Breastplate. Well, coif. Maybe I can use it as this one. And another book for you. No, yeah, a lot of crap.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Already a bit better than it was. So,
Huh?
I can do that. That's settled.
By the way, is there any guards in? Yeah. Oh, I can still addicts. Can I tell him to get out from there? Wow, what's happening? Can I imagine this? Risk always has the best supply. Oh yeah. I'm sure that I have the ring. But maybe it's in quest items of sorts. Is it done? Is he dead? Yeah, he is already taken care of. Ornisk stares at you. I can't believe this nightmare is finally over, grins weakly. Then seems to remember something. You have no idea what you've done for me, but looks up at you and away again. I need to find my love, Genra. After whatever Nereid put her through, I'm afraid she won't give me a chance to explain. But she might listen to you, please. She might be somewhere in Copperlane. It's the only home she knows. No. And please, don't tell her about this web. About what I do. I can make it worth your while. A discount, maybe. Perhaps you should trust her to make your own decisions rather than lie to her. I know, and I can't force you to keep this secret. I just don't want to lose her. After what happened here, I'm sure she won't have anything to do with Swift, or me, if she finds out. By the way, actually, it is her who sent me here in the first place. She did? Prince smiles brightly. That woman helped save my life without realizing it. Please bring her home and tell her that everything is back to normal. Yeah, I'll go tell to her. I can't thank you enough, truly. How I've missed my poor Kenra. Alright, let's go and speak. No swift addicts. Nice. So this time goes in Fox. Oh, this loadings. So many loadings. Kenner looks up at you as you approach. What happened with Bernice? Did you give him the ring? What a weird answer. Deceptive. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I want her to decide. Prince was being imprisoned by a powerful wizard. However, the real Bernisk also deals with. She covers her mouth with her hands, shocked. Bernisk, my Prince is a swamp dealer. I didn't know you for an honest woman. She brings her fist down on the table, slushing her drink. Damn it, how can I trust him after something like this? And he's lied to me for this long. She runs her hands through her hair and takes a deep breath. I should just be glad I found out about this before the wedding. He still loves you. Do you really want to give up on your future together? Perhaps you're right. If he is willing to give it up, we can work this out. Seems worthwhile to give him a chance anyway. Oh, and take this. She unclasped something from her neck. Picked it up from one of the merchants to help me stand firm in my decision. I'll be fine without it now. Oh well. Hopefully I did it right. So, Browsman is the lake and the giant snares, the wooden planes. Okay, I can do it later. I need to finish with city parts first, I suppose. At least some of the stuff. Talk to Cyril and the Salty Mast and Ondra's gift. Cyril has the Inguitan medallion, but she won't give it up easily. She's prostituted to the Salty Marsh and brother and Ondra's gift. Why I need this medallion? Wait a second. I met a young Gloucester named Bristolwyn at the Blackenberry Inn. He and the prostitute named Cyril worked together. But I dropped this quest. I mean, sometimes scream. For some reason I still have this quest. I didn't agree to do it. This is weird. Okay, built a nest, search for Viana and Ondra's gift. I learned that Viana was going to meet a woman named Clesia in Ondra's gift. They were planning to meet in an empty house on the northern end of the district. Yeah, anyway, need to go to the Ondra's gift. Alright, let's go. We probably don't need to rest beforehand. Can do it without rest.
Fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
Interesting. So he was on the other side. I didn't know it. Because he actually followed this god. It's a bit weird. Yeah, let's go to Brackenbury. No Brackenbury. Can I do it? Just fires. Yeah, I probably can go through the Brackenbury. And through the Brackenbury I can go into the Ondra's gift. By the way, what about time? I need to check the stronghold. Yeah. And the worst part expires, nothing new to report. The Western Barbican construction completed. Now I can finally build something new. Merchant stalls completed. Craft hole ribbons. The craft hole arms your stronghold provide you with a weapons and armor merchant, as well as a dexterity bonus for resting bright hollow. So it's general goods. This is armored weapon. Curious shop. The curious shop trades an oddball curiosities, allowing you to purchase the parts of exotic creatures. Generates a random creature part every turn in the stronghold treasure. It's actually for craft. The Fiser's Hall. Rebuilding it will allow you to buy traps there and to receive the mechanic bonus. No. Chapel of Religious Center Stronghold. It will allow you to purchase scrolls from a priest. Grants bonus to resolve upon resting. No. Forum is where the ideas treasures are cultivated. Upgrading the forum will grant the bonus to rest in bright hollow. You requires Bailey. In Bailey, the Bailey houses various necessities for keeping the stronghold self-sufficient. Building this upgrade will allow you to upgrade the grounds further. The towers of Cadnoa stands high above the walls of the stronghold. Upgrading the towers will grant a perception bonus when resting bright hollow. Bonus is cool, and I definitely need more protection. But it will cost me a bunch of days, but I will still be in the city anyway. The walls can give me a lot, but they give me probably it only from some sides. Barracks upgrades. The barracks will allow you to employ hardness to defend your stronghold during attacks. Yeah, I need this one. Definitely. So probably will be some script attacks, and I will need this hardness. I'm moving from the other side. Okay, this is the way to Andre's gift. So, finally I can go into the Wanderer's Gift. Let's accept. Then trading company. Ramshackle house. This house. Abandoned house. Office house. Another abandoned house. Salty mast. So Viana, we plan to meet in an empty house on the northern end of the district. Logically, this is it. It should be this one. The grimy windows have been papered over from the inside. This all looks suspicious. Bunch of addicts. Yeah, looks like it's not this house. Doesn't any something squirm within the pot of rice? Okay, what's zombie? I don't need addicts for any reason. Conflict's house or this house. Okay. Yeah, probably not an entrance as this one, so this house instead. We weren't even at the door when we heard the wailing. Turned and ran without looking back. Ha, I heard about that. Did you tell Nia you quit? No. So... okay. Didn't read about the statue for some reason. Let's see inside. I doubt there will be traps, but in theory it can be. Probably not in this place. No. By the way, the place overall looks interesting. Don't need camping supplies. What's going on? As I enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention, armed, but not in much gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center of the group, one woman looms over another, holding a flail. She snarls at the covering figure. You've got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just your scratch mark? It's nothing, I promise, just my notes. You hear a painful smack of the woman backhand her captive. We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only one with the power in the city. They call the dozens for a reason. Now I won't ask you again. Yeah, they definitely act like criminals. At a nudge from one of your men, the woman turns and sees you watching. Your eyes narrow. You shouldn't be here. What's going on here? She tightens her grip on her flail. Nothing you need to know about. Alright. At least I didn't turn about Vian, so they probably will not try to kill her fast. And what is this? Until a companion? Really? Just really? Okay. Let's attack them. Oh, probably it's time to... you can start this at the beginning. You can drop the cannon on one of them. Okay, so do it. You can throw one of the stuff inside, why not? Yeah, it shouldn't damage others. Just go inside. And the same for you.
Huh?
Oh, she's in melee. Okay, I get it. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Don't have any mages. Yeah, I don't really need to do anything.
Beyond sea!
Even I am in melee.
Lava beyond sea!
Oh, she's a priest of sorts. Yeah, for some reason I cannot move around. Okay, I killed her.
Sure.
This shouldn't be so rude. Vienna's face is covered in bruises and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Rapid hitching breaths punctuate her words. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her neck, winking as her knuckle grazes a bruise. What just happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet my friend from the Republics. It looks like I walked into a trap. She shakes her head. The dozens must have been watching me for a while. I've been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights, and they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. About this project. It deals with a rather rare branch of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Cleaver's permission. He commissioned it, after all. She laughs nervously. And you can see the trouble a little indiscretion has gotten me into. Alright, let's get out of here. She announced on split lip. Commander Clear of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't already done a lot for me, but maybe you could take it to him. I'd kept it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. She nods at Dudwina's corpse. She took it from me when I arrived. She takes a deep breath. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Alright. Fine, we have flail. And fine one can be useful. By the way, this medallion. Arrow breaker. Some unique Brigandian. Move speed, recover speed, affliction against ranged attacks. Crappy one. We don't need it. I'm not interested in the history of this crap. Venus research. This pages contain Venus research on Anguitan's techniques for imbuing matter with essence. She appears to have developed a method based on her studies of animals. On the first page is a note to someone named Dunstan. Shots, extend deflection. Maybe I should give him the shot. Let's see about the flail. Using 1217. Oh, it's just fine flail. Yeah, a bit dumb. No, we don't need it. Let's do the intellect one to resolve. I have a lot of intellect already. I don't have really space for it. Someone else can use it in theory, but the slot is very popular. The reflex wheel. No, he probably don't need this that much. Intellect represents character's logic and reasoning capabilities. In interaction, it can be useful for deduction, summarization, problem solving. Combat, it contributes to the wheel defense and influences duration, and there is effect for all abilities and talents. So, yeah, it can be useful in resolve and combat health characters, maintain concentration, contributes to the wheel and deflection defenses. Okay. He probably needed, but I can learn a few spells. So many books. Yeah, the shot is regular. Yeah, lower in accuracy, but deflection is most needed, maybe. Let's see, accuracy 45. Yeah, so already very low accuracy. Should I do it? Maybe not. But his accuracy will be low anyway. His defense already very high. Not a big difference. Yeah, probably heavy shell still sucks. By the way, maybe that's why I should use small shot. No minuses to accuracy. Still the same armor. Okay, let's try to use it. Yeah, same defenses. But no minuses to accuracy. Maybe not ideal solution, but not that bad. Actually, I can rest here. Why not? Captain is not allowed this area. Okay, we can rest here. Modern training company, Ramshackle House. Yeah, probably need to visit Salton Mast because of the stupid quest. About the Aimnet, but why not? If I'm already there, I can do it. Grab his purse and go. Oh, they're slaughtering someone. No, probably he's still alive. Noble, I need to help him. This man's fancy clothes are ripped, and blood flows from a fresh cut above his eyes. He tries to push himself up, but his arm is shaking, feeling painfully. But only this small wound, I suppose. It's not that critical, even if I can see a lot of blood. Let's help him up first. Thank you, he gasps as he rises. My head. What happened? He carefully dabs at his bloody nose with a silk handkerchief. I was just on my way to the club. Slowly stretches out one leg, grimacing his cramped knee. It's a rough part of town, but the rubble never been violent. Even a night with Ikani isn't worth it. Limps away. It's a bit weird that they don't have elite prostitutes. Alright, let's see inside. Should be careful myself, probably. Someone can rob me instead of just attack.
Nothing like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaruna the milkmaid. She knew what she was doing. Overfried cod, watered ale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
To find the leaden key in here.
Visit new lands, see the sights. I do love travel.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
At least Durance is happy. Can I just let him be there? A lot of guards. Drones. Then has 2 lips. Okay. Alright, that's because we...
How do you do?
The Alma woman watches you suspiciously. One hand is tensioned at her side, but as you approach, she relaxes and gives you a friendly, if very smile. I don't see many outfitted like you who aren't looking for trouble. You aren't looking for trouble, are you? What kind of trouble are you having? A frown ripples across your blue facial markings. The kind that is bad for business. Local roadies have taken to harassing my hard-working boys and girls, and our customers. They started showing up after this rush of Hollowburn, and they've been driving my regulars away. She looks you up and down, scratching her chin. There aren't too many who care about what happened in places like the Gift, but the world is yours an exception. The knights are too busy sniffing around Duke Avaira to bother with us commoners, and I'd just as soon not deal with their bureaucracy anyway. Just tell me more how I can help. Maya draws you closer. The thugs tend to roam in groups, which suggests to me that these aren't random incidents. She places one large finger on your chest. You put a stop to these attacks, and I'll find a real nice way to thank you. She winks. Got me? I'd rather just go chat up that guard with the white hips personally. We ought to stop her people getting trashed, at least. I've got questions. Shoot. What do you know about these attacks? She waves a hand at the door. You only have to step outside to see it for yourself. Those thugs out there are just waiting to cause trouble for anyone coming or going. She says you up. Maybe they would have let you pass, however. Tell me more about your business. She rubs the back of your neck. It's not doing as well as I'd like with all this trouble. I run an honest enterprise, just trying to give folks a little rest and relaxation. She nods at you and lowers her voice. You help me out and I'll see about getting you a special discount. Yeah, I don't really need all the discounts, all the crap. But okay, I'll see what I can find. So, when to confront thugs. Just suspect that someone is organizing them. Yeah, but how can I find them? I need to speak with locals. The old man seemed to walk with us slightly. He doesn't say anything, but he stops and regards you with interest. What's wrong with the neck? He just laughs and shakes his head. How much? Crimson looks you up and down. He holds up 5 fingers. I don't fully understand what's going on. How much is what? It looks like a trap. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I'm not interested. Yeah, he probably can just send drugs. Because I don't see what else can
Hello.
Rick can catch the eye. A golden hoop dangles from one ear, and his fine, fitted clothes whisper as he glides over to you. You have me at a loss. How could I afford time with such a magnificent creature? Alright, what are you talking about? I'm talking about your magnificent eyes and perfect lips. Truly, it shouldn't be a crime for you to ever close them. Runs a finger on a perfectly symmetrical goatee. What can Orico do for you? You told me. Some things must be experienced to be believed. Not this time. He looked like a thug. Wade's eyes are red-rimmed and unfocused. He stares into a filthy mug, as if searching for something. He shivers and takes another drink. Yeah, he definitely saw some shit. Why don't you just take one of them stools over there? He swats the air in your general direction. Nowhere else for me to go. Not with the wife and state in my body. His face freezes with a stricken expression, and he turns back to the bar, muttering into his drink. So looks like he got hollowborn of sorts. Maybe not. Maybe he's afraid of... Oh wait.
Well
What
met,
about him?
friend.
Not from around here, are we? The young woman wears rose with the something cadence of Andra's gift. I need a local girl to show you the highlights. Lucky for you, I am one of them. You're a local girl or a highlight? She loves both. Gorgeous. What else can I do with that clever tongue of yours? And what local attractions would you recommend? Jailings. I'd rather show than what tell. Okay, maybe another time. I'm not really interested. Oh, they're drunkard. Do I really want to speak with them? I'm not sure.
Hello.
His robes are torn and stained with vomit. He turns his eyeless face toward you, wiping his mouth. Come for a story. His speech is slurred and his voice rugged. I told all the best stories. He slaps his chest. It's my club, anyway. What club? The Club for Refined and Prestigious Gentlemen. He prods your shoulder. Wait, if you don't know about the club, you must be... He has catching at his chest. After several precarious seconds, he recovers. Where was I? Oh, you must be here about the ring. The ring. He shows it into your hand. Have to have that to get into the lounge. He hiccups. They don't let just anyone in, you know? Wipes a hand on his shredded robe. It's the most exclusive club in Defiance Bay. Slams you on the back. And whatever you do, don't tell them you are new. He turns away, overcome by a fit of dry heaven. So there is a ring, the club. The fight club? It can be called a ring, or maybe I just need a ring to enter this club. Okay, chief. Wrath of guard. Okay, let's see a second floor. Oh crap. Something else, and answer just pressed it. Nice ring, you may enter. What? I have a ring? He gave me the ring. Club of Refined and Prestigious Gentleman membership ring. I'm not really a gentleman, but I have a bunch of gentlemans. Okay, let's enter. Jason. It's in the winner. They're probably important ones for some reason. But I don't know why exactly. Okay, let's speak with the gentlemen. Your first time at the club for refined and prestigious gentlemen, madam. Probably. The man looks down his nose at you. So, you're a member, I see. Are you here for the exclusive club equipment? Oh, interesting. Show me a stock. I've been collecting the finest equipment for over a decade. I guarantee you won't find a superior collection. Oh, unique items! This is a really cool club. Let's see. Spectacular Spetum. Slash Crush. It's actually just a fine weapon. +1 and engaged. Accuracy grant to an ally attacking the same target. Meh. Great Sword. The Maparaco. Yeah, crowd damage. Crits can inflict prone. Meh. Still just a fine according to the stats. Probably can be upgraded. But what's the point of spending so much money to use upgrades after it? One in star with a lot of crushing damage. A lot of accuracy and damage. Oh. About the sword. Rapier. Shitty personal weapon. But some damage reduction bypass. And attack speed. Citra Corio, pistol. Very slow. Damage reduction bypass. Oh, this looks very fantasy. Narcosi Paladinis, no sort of incline. Just a good sword. With nice accuracy and damage. Compare. Oh, I'm using Nestok. Nestok slow, but it's only one a bit slower. Let's see. Youth Blade of Lurn. Great Sword. Nothing special. And Nor's Fist of Doom. Damage bypass. Yeah, pretty powerful one. Thunderous Blade. Unhided Sword. Just good sword. Gerard. Nothing special. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't see really good weapons. Sword of Rings. Yeah, they can do a lot of damage, but it's slashing damage, and slashing damage sucks. Yeah, weapons most boring. Don't pack a squad piece of vigor plus 2 constitution. It's a waste. In theory, I can use it. It's better to have something to just add endurance, like this amulet. So the problem with amulet. Look of Theocrat and Act Resolve. Spare. Carry damage multiplier. Is there any good helmets around? Oh, by the way, the bow. Powerful bow. Without any other bonuses, just bow with the stereo. This hunting bow. It will be like arquebus. Okay, so personally, it looks cool, but mostly this weapon's not that good. Very overpriced and not really useful. Okay, some of them just fine, and that's it. Do you really need these fine weapons? In theory I can use a great sword as well, but this Aztec is actually really good. Slash Pierce. This damage is... oh yeah, it's because of it's fine. And I don't see any powerful version. Yeah, no really good two-handed swords. I like two-handed swords, but there are no good two-handed swords there. Only fine versions. But I can sell some crap at least. In theory I can buy this one to Constitution. Oh, it will increase HP a bit, but only a bit, it will not save the day, mostly. Still, I can buy it, probably. Probably I shouldn't sell Vodika helmets. Not now. And maybe I should keep one armor. Not sure. In theory I can keep one of them. Just in case if I will need to equip someone. Okay. Weapons. It's just a fine version. Okay. So about this stuff, plus 2 constitution. I don't have a belt. would increase my health a bit, but only a bit. So each constitution give me just 4 HP? Not a big deal. So problem mostly not in the constitution maybe, but the class, let's see how it works with him. 157, 146. It's +2 constitution. So I'll give him a bit more, 11. Still there's some HP. It sucks to be a priest. For the melee at least. Okay, I'm here not for this damn club. Let's see, look around. Patrons, guards, zero. This is the zero. And to speak of zero, can I? Looks like no. If you want to meet zero, talk to Mayor. Really? Oh well. And Maya is the mother of this place, I suppose. The leader of it. And the owner. So, boom. Yeah, Maya.
Hail, traveler.
There is someone here named Cyril. She laughs. You must be new in town, dearie. She is only the most sought-after girl in the district. Want to spend time with her? Just ask. She is a silent for the night, but she is worth every pound. Or so they tell me. Can they go with her? She nudged her in the ribs. Best money you can spend in the gift. So I need to pay 1,000 to be with her to actually get the stuff. Yeah, maybe another time. Actually not interested anyway in this quest, but it's not like it's a problem to spend just 1,000. It's not much. But it mostly I'm not sure that I want to do it. Looks like a drowned man of sorts. So I can go to this long ground. Interesting. Let's see. Month's couch is underfoot. Crabs scuttle out of the debris. A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around a dagger. The soul lingers nearby, something confused and lost in the seaside fog. Alright, let's reach towards the soul. As you reach for the soul, it lashes out. Glowing mist strikes at the air around you. The soul can't touch you, but you feel it burns with a feeble, uncontrolled rage. It's okay, I'm here to help you. The soul flickers. It ripples toward you, timidly at first. As it whirls around you, you experience wonder, fear, and the joy of riding between the ships at noon. With a jolt, it pulls you into the streets around the salty mast. Women with painted faces weave between men, stumbling in and out of the lamplight. Others going in for a drink, just like always. You said he'd only be a few minutes, but it's been hours. The man guarding the door only laughed when you tried to explain this. There's always a back door in an alley. Two men have cornered a woman. Her cheeks are streaked with tears. She is backed against the wall and looking away. They're inching closer. You step forward. The man barely acknowledges you, but the woman looks at you, a play in her eyes. You've seen that look in abused trace in your hollow-born sister, the times father took her from his splintering cradle and to the field wash basin. You were brave that day. A knife is in the thug's belt. It's in your hand, and now it's in his thirst. Sigh, okay. You're small and fast, but not fast enough. Fingers bite into your arm, and the muddy boot sails toward your face. Then everything is muffled by cold, brackish water. The soul retreats from you. It pulls with a question. You did a brave thing. The gods will reward you in the next time. Green Soul observes the thought and absent the ocean mist around the dock. A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and sand. Yeah. So, should I take the dagger? I don't need it anymore, anyway. So take the dagger. The boy's small hands are rigid in death, but you pry the dagger free. It looks too large and too expensive to have belonged to him. The letter B is carved into the pommel. So it must be from one of the thugs. I picked up a dagger with the letter B engraved upon it. It most likely belonged to Darren's killer. Yeah. Wait a second, Darren's family? Oh. So I have this quest for some time. I found a young boy corpse in the canals. A young boy named Darren has gone missing under his gift. Somehow I know it. If I find Darren's family, find his family. Anyway, maybe I will find him. But it's not my goal. Okay, let's look around. I thought thugs previously, but they ran to the right. Maybe Sarah knows something. No, he's drunk as hell. Yeah, we should switch to the ranged. Surrounded by scattered plants, it isn't clear whether this scheme has been half-built and abandoned or cannibalized for lumber. Cannibalized for lumber. What a phrase. So this is a dead end. Lighthouse, some shackle house. Not many places here, actually. So let's just look around and visit a bunch of them. This way I probably can find them easily. The only problem, I forgot to look at the left part of the salty moss. Maybe it actually connected to the thugs. So I logically should check it first. I just forgot it. Yeah, can I enter this place? Yeah, looks like it. Really, I can freely go inside and look everywhere. This is so weird. Breath in scripture. Okay. Nothing interesting anyway. So there is nothing here. Big Durmsay. Also, the entrance can be on low ground. Let me see the low ground. I don't see anything special here. Thanks. What have we here? Another tourist in the gift. Nods to his shifty-eyed companion. Let's give her a proper welcome. This girl, I suppose. Oh, it's not about me? Really? Okay. Let's talk that through. He draws a sharpened blade and smiles. I'm afraid you're missing the point, friend. Okay. I was attacked by the thugs who harassed the Brato patron. If my theory is correct, one of them may have evidence of a larger plot. Yeah, I can agree. Okay.
Wait.
Just a second. Don't even need spells for them.
Wait. Staleness made me.
Yeah, sounds of attacks are pretty meh. In comparison with Pathfinder, the Salt King looks like it's been rusted from years of exposure to the salty air. Okay. Let's go into Odda's house. By the way, is there any clues from this? When the thugs drop the keys, it looks like it belongs to a house in Ondra's gift. Yeah, what about Odda? The woman looks like she hasn't slept in days. Her hair is a rat's nest of tangles, and her eyes are lined with shadows. She casts an anxious glance at the door. Her eyes widen, somewhere between hope and apprehension. Are you here about Darren? Oh. Yeah, I found Darren. Thank the same mother. Where is he? Yeah, it probably will not be the bad thing. He's gone on to better things. A group of sailors saw him aboard of a valiant ship. Said he would seek a better life far from Defiance Bay. She turns her gaze to the filthy jagged flagstones. That does sound like him. I wish he'd said goodbye. She regards the hollow bone in the cradle. Still, if he can find a better life, I'm grateful. It's what every parent should want, I suppose. Here, take this. I'd been saving several keepsakes for Darren's one day, but he won't need them now. And I doubt I'll have another child to pass them on to. Yeah, sometimes lying can be useful. And not only useful, but good. Tax collected. Lost 500 bandits. Fucking bandits! I need to kill every damn bandit in surroundings. Okay, we have another abandoned home. And we have Kofek's house. Shackle house. Yeah, I bet on this one. In terms of tanks.
God's damn that son of a cool.
Oh, potential companion, I suppose. The angry woman clenches her jaw and stares out toward the harbor with glimmering golden eyes. Eventually, sensing your presence, she turns her feathered head toward you. Oh yeah, she really feathered. Godlike, I suppose.
Want to run it down on its luck Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it.
She clenches her jaw and continues quietly.
As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
So, do you need help with something? The woman stares at you for a long moment before nictitating membrane slide across her eyes. So she has reptile eyes.
You want to help? Sure. Go into that warehouse and ask for a man named Verzano. When you find him, throw him in a sack, throw the sack in a crate, and put the crate on a boat headed to Ancenze.
I thought to drop it into the water, but okay.
Or the bottom of the Pearlwood Gulf. Either is fine with me.
Yeah. She thinks for a moment before continuing an angry tone. The woman looks back at the warehouse for a moment and grimaces. After a slight nod in your direction, she storms off. Storms off? Should I visit the place? What? Okay, let's see what's going on. I wasn't really interested, but I need a companion, so... She's not stormed in, stormed off. Okay, I can do it later, I suppose.
This elder of yours, he may have returned a drunk or an invalid.
Maybe. But the search for Persock is just as important as what I find.
Is that right? And what if you return empty-handed, eh?
I never return empty-handed.
So she probably will never return. What about the Kim, by the way? Taxes connected, nothing to report. What about building? One day it announced.
Yeah?
Refugees. With its crooked and missing fingers, has Rover Sam's prize fighters gap and smile. Actually not, but okay. Yeah, this is definitely it. I was right. Ephraim. Harassing tags. Yeah, this is definitely there.
Greetings.
Ephraim wears a defiant expression and a stunning yet battered suit of armor. Nice, I need it. She seems to bear each scratch and ding with pride. You don't look like one of the knights. Can I help you with something? Oh, so they are from dozens, probably. Who are you? I'm Avaira, a lieutenant with the dozens. She taps her dented breastplate. We are the last fighting force in Defiance base that remembers what it means to be Derudan. And unfortunately, I'm the only one who seems to care about the way may squeeze in the knuckles. I'm not sure that they can squeeze knuckles. It's all doing... actually going willingly, I suppose. If no one will go into the brothel, so they will just know the prices. Alright, I'm here about the trouble at the Salty Monster. Our tenor kids are angry, as they should be with the crooked Almar toting up to the nobles. She sneers. She uses the tragedy of Wadewan's legacy to line her pockets. She is no better than the Iron overlords we drove out 200 years ago. People around here know you to be an honest broker. It's made it so only the rich can afford her establishment. Yet she sits in the poorest district of Defiance Bay. How's that fair? We've taken matters into our own hands, but she is the real criminal here. Why don't you tell her to back down? Maya might be making a fortune, but her employees aren't. You're hurting them even more. I hadn't thought of it that way. He didn't Baldur and sang. Then I guess there is no points to this, is there? She looks at the thugs sitting around her and finally nods. The mayor will leave her people alone. It's not enough, actually. I want to stop him.
Hello.
Never mind. So... yeah, I can kill some thugs. Yeah, they're not just the thugs, and probably maybe they even leave this place. Okay. I wanna hear armor, but okay. I will not abuse this. Problem solved, I suppose. And probably may eventually will move to another district, and there will be another brothel. Okay, now about Venom Trading Company. What do I know? White Marsh? I already have a quest for this? For the White Marsh? Really? Letter has arrived at Gadnu addressed to its new ruler. The Stone believes it may present an interesting opportunity. The Stone has requested my presence at Gadnu as she has a matter of some importance to discuss. So it's actually, if I understand correctly, White Marsh is the DLC. Actually, two of them. I'm not sure where the story is. Should be, but probably it must be correct for my levels and so on. And probably we can, even if we go there, we can return. Alright, what about else? Tasks, missing sentries. No, it's not the task, supply and demand. Yes, the bronze beneath the lake. Boom, boom, boom. Now, Wayland fears a new scheme by the Crucible Knights and is looking for powerful. Oh, yeah, it's not yet far from home. Talk to Cyril. Build a nest. Non-hunt. The master below. No. Travel to Ansok's compass and speak to Mother Ranga. Giltway met Kaliska's sister Alfra. Alfra is expecting a child and is worried that she too will give birth to Hollowburn. Let's have minion like Okay, if I will see it. I don't fully understand. Yeah. This quest not in the right order, so it's hard to say. Is there any quest from the new potential companion? I saw her, but where she moved I have no idea. Maybe Kartubi know her.
Welcome.
Come take a look at my wares. Exotic goods shipping straight from the Republics and out Valley. Alright. Oh. There is something interesting. A dagger. Don't need this in the ring of protection. Probably someone can use it. Let's see. Touch of front, repair rest, spreading length, repair rest. Go Wanderer, Constitution might resolve. Yeah, the shame it's not stuck. By the way, second chance unconscious one per rest. Yeah, this ring is actually a cool one. But not the cheap. Knockdown duration, lowers no Joker resolve. Knock off the terrorist defender. Modifies constant recovery. And no other information? Okay. Instant focus gain. It's for ciphers. Wild strike belt. Runs wild strike, burn on spirit shift. Probably for druid, yeah. Dragon meat, dragon neck, scroll of mushroom. That looks like a lot of damage for everyone. Potion of measure endurance. Okay, good potions. Some ingredients. Yeah, I can see this ingredient. What about gems? According to all this was the price. There are no good gems here. Okay, interesting. Mineral of protection. Oh, a lot of dudes can use it. Yeah, you can use it as well. Lighthouse. Okay, let's look inside. What's going on? I don't fully understand.
Hello.
And a young woman stands behind the counter, watching you with quick, intelligent eyes. Welcome, this is your first visit to the Violent Trading Company, is it not? Please let me know how I can assist you. I thought this was professional and inquisitive. What is this place? The Violent Trading Company is an association of merchants from the Violent Republics. We oversee trade deals and negotiations on behalf of our merchants. She gestures towards the door on her right. This is our warehouse where we store goods in transit. You have more business to discuss? And who are you? I am the assistant manager of this warehouse. Currently, I have Verzano run things, but I will take over when he returns, or when the company bosses back home decide it is time for new management. She rolls her eyes. Okay, trying to speak with his brother, I suppose. Pretels, keep those crates moving. Mr. Verzano, Alright, let's speak with him. A man stands in the corner of the warehouse, directing traffic. Gems swing from the many rings on his fingers as he points and waves at the numbers. His sewn clothes, though finely embroidered, aren't new. You notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and a discreet patch on one elbow.
Well met, friend.
When he sees you, he throws his arms wide in an expansive welcome. Greetings, you have come to the warehouse and headquarters of the Violent Trading Company. He consults a pocket watch. Some of the gold filigree is chipped away. But you are late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery cannot wait. He snaps the watch shut. So I cannot pretend that I actually here for this purpose. Like, oh yeah, I'm late, sorry, give me the package. Surprised I cannot do it. Maybe I need more dexterity for this, but no, deception is not for the dexterity. Oh well. What's the delivery? He thinks at his bird. I must assume then that you are not from the company I contacted at the expedition hall. He waves a hand. But you are here and they are not. It is a bag of bitter squash seeds, which are prized for their medicinal properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal in them, but those who do know their value. Seems simple enough. Why ask me? I frowned astern his meticulous goatee. My own couriers have been robbed and beaten these past weeks. It would seem that some of my competitors resent my success. In any case, you are not a known associate. You would be left alone. And if not, he shrugs and grins, you look like you could handle yourself. And as for your integrity, I suppose I will just have to trust you, as you will have to trust my assurances that you won't find the buyers out of my contact. Alright, I'll do it. He claps his hands together. Excellent! Now deliver this package to a man named Garrett at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. He will know what to do with it. He slips a bag of pebbly and seeds into your hand. Return to me when you are done, and I shall see you to your payment. Yeah, it looks like shady deals.
Greetings!
Persona checks his battery pocket watch. Better deliver the package. No? Business such as this is best concluded quickly. Yeah, but first of all, who was that featherhead woman? Ah, you must mean Pallegina. Oh, Pallegina. Oh, she is the paladin and the employee of the Violin Embassy. He chuckles. She is a good soldier, but not so good at taking orders. Too hot a temper, I'm afraid. She seemed angry. He laughs again. That is no surprise. She is so hot-headed, a woman in a brotherhood of paladins, and touched by the gods in such an unusual way. Something else I can help you with, or shall I return to my business? Alright. Full cost. There is a package to Garrett in Copper Lane. Something tell me there will be problems with this package. I cannot see it even, probably because of this is a quest item, but still. Training Cooper, Shackle House, Pendant House, Soda House, blah blah blah. Where should I go first? Okay, let's go to Southernmost anyway. I need to speak with Maya.
How do you do?
I was going to have a few more warm bodies in here. Any progress with those things? Yeah, I talked with the ringleader. She's agreed to leave you alone. Miss Broweridge's rise. Well, that's a welcome surprise, and one worth celebrating. Take some coppers and enjoy yourself. The smiles widens. And if you choose to have your fun here, enjoy my special discount. Sagani raised one eyebrow. Someone's given you the dog, right? Because Carlo's the one who handles it with our children. But if no one's ever explained it to you... And now Green warps her blue merkin. Now, just what can I do for a comely lass like yourself? No, right, probably I want to order refreshments, whatever it is. Okay, I probably don't need anything. Yeah, now I
Greetings.
want to speak about Zero again. 500s. I like a night with Zero. I don't like the night with Zero, but I probably need a night with Zero. You'll find her quarters upstairs. She lays a large hand on your shoulder. Don't mind the burly fellow at your door. They're just here to make sure everyone has a good time. So I need the same net. To persuade him to give him probably. She don't really need it.
Gods keep you.
Oh, otherwise Endurance will spend the night with you. It's probably a pretty nice intimidation variant. Powder almost hides the circles under her eyes, and Roche does have 2 prominent cheekbones. Despite it all, Sarah was beautiful. She favored you with a smile, and she must have practiced it and perfected. Hello, stranger. Let me make you more comfortable. There is something I need to discuss with you. She runs a smooth finger along her neck and under your chin. Just tell me what you like. It's extra if you want to bring someone else in, though. Your friend, Tristan, sent me. He needs that medallion. So do I. Sarah raised her chin. I offered him his half of the money, and he refused it. She crossed her arms and paces in a slow circle around you. I'm sure he told you all about his broken clan. Did he also tell you that I got him where he is today? I really am sorry for him, but I will bet you anything he lives better now than he did in Air Glanfad. I worked a long time for a way out, and I am not giving it up just because Icewind suddenly got nostalgic. This isn't about wealth, it's about finding who you are. Sarah rolls her eyes and leans against the bedpost. I finally found a way out of this life. That's what mattered to me. You know what I mean. Tristan will never have the certainty you do while he's cut off from his clan. I suppose you're right. She pulls the medallion out of your bodies and shows it into your hand. When he is in his little hut surrounded by friends and family, I hope he thinks of me. She turns on her heel and begins tidying up the bedroom. Farewell then. Durance, it's not your day. So, I need to return to him. So I anyway need to go with the same in. Okay. Best of 2 quests. Let's go. Captain Pepperjack. Nice nickname in such situation and with this equipment. Definitely an Easter egg. By the way, probably I should see his vision. But okay, I can do it next time if I will be there again. Okay, now we need to deliver the package. Actually, a bunch of them already. Fresh filling bread, see him, you have killed that whale. Fine derived bread made from the derived grain. Okay. Some medieval ads. Okay, we can be attacked. So we should be careful. Probably need to deliver package on the basement of this inn, where I already saw some tanks and I wasn't happy about them. Hi, Mopazzy. And thank you. But I already, yeah, already told it today. Probably, or not. No. Okay, anyway. Yeah, definitely. So, okay. Wristband scores and fidgets with his rings. I'll get that medallion back without your help. I can keep it. I actually didn't look at him. Even. Maybe he's powerful. It's powerful, not here. Alright, this looks like the medallion you're searching for. Wristwind's eyes are as wide and round as the artifact in his hands. You've given my people a gift we couldn't possibly repay. I will do the best I can though. He shoves the bag of coins into your hands. This is everything I have. Take it, please. Keep it. Your clan could use it to rebuild. The Shattering Spire will think of your kindness for generations to come. If you ever find yourself in Air Glanfad, please honor us with your visit. Farewell. He hurries out of the inn, his fancy cloak dragging on the ground. Anything else? Probably it will be even useful. Who knows? Alright. Now to the package. To who I should deliver it? Oh, Mr. Verzon has given me a package to deliver to Garrett at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. Garrett. What a name for a rogue or thief. Or for some dog. He probably will be on the lower floor. I'm not sure, but... No, just bandits and bandit leader. I doubt he is a Garrett. Okay. Maybe I should ask,
Greetings.
No, looks like I cannot do it. Alright, let's look around. Probably will be on second floor. I didn't saw anyone like this on first floor. Pirate, Mortgagist, Merwit. Am I right about the place? Deliver the package to Garrett in Copper Lane. Actually, he didn't. Yeah, to Garrett at the Goose and Fox Inn. Okay, he must be there. But I don't see him for some reason. Why? That's the question. Am I blind? Maybe he is there. Scripts and props. I don't get it. I don't see anyone here like this. And I can't even ask about this. Maybe not, no, no. Ingrid? No.
Well met, friend.
No, I don't see anything. Oh, damn, this is Jared Barrow. And Copperland is not this, yeah. I'm a dumbass. I need to go in the adjacent district. Yeah, to this one.
Next time we get the chance, I'm buying you a pint. That means a lot, Adair. Oh, do you want one too? Sorry, I meant for Isselmere. I'll get you one too.
Yeah, there's a funny one. I'm not really happy only with the Durance. Durance is boring, mad, and weird. In any ways. Okay, we need to go this way. This is... bum, 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 bum. Where's Garrett? Oh, you can see him clearly. A man skulks near the bar. He seems like he is trying to blend in with the wood painting, and he watches the other patrons out of the corner of his eye. He gives you a quick nod as you approach. Yeah, this is definitely a very weird delivery. Verzana has a delivery for you. He glances around and snatches the pouch from you. Keep your voice down, will you? The dominoes have spies everywhere. He takes the pouch away. You tell Verzana this is the last time I'm buying from him. This is getting too dangerous for me. What does the dominoes have to do with this? You have no idea, do you? Let's just say that the dominoes have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise within the city. Persona likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in the same merchandise, undercutting the competitions, he says. I don't think I've heard of the dominoes, but probably it's this noble house. The more important thing is making sure they don't hear of you. They are out breaking berry stock. But these days, the dominoes are known for their business activities, also which involve some degree of bribery, extortion, theft, or murder. Now, tell me what was in that pouch. Bitter squash seeds. They interrupt pregnancies. Even though they are not exactly legal, many folks nowadays prefer them to the risk of hollow burn or celibacy. He pulls a rifle on. Interesting. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Now get out of here before these dudes. A woman swaggers in. Her polished boots thwack the floor with slow, deliberate steps. A crooked sneer warps her smooth face. Garrett, I am hurt. You promised to buy only from me. What's a girl to think? Garrett bows, his knees knocking together. Please, my lady, I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except this one last time, right? Then across her arms and rocks back on her heels. There is always one more deal, until we run out of credit, that is. Then turns and regards you. Looking you up and down. Oh, looking you up and down, okay. And just who you are. You don't exactly look like a saint dinner. Let's glance at Garrett. I think that's a compliment. Just someone making a delivery. Verzano put you up to this, didn't he? That old fool's on a thinking ship. And he is determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. She eyes the trembling Garrett. Garrett, you knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I also give you a chance to get even with the imbecile who's been playing as boss. She narrowed her eyes. What do you say to killing Verzano? Why would I want to do that? Why wouldn't you do? He's used you to his dirty works, and without telling you anything about what you were carrying or who you were crossing. She taps a finger to her jaw, and her voice snows. Of course, I'd also consider it a personal favor, and the House Domino is never stingy with its friends. She glanced at Garrett. The loyal ones, anyway. Tell me about the dominoes. I don't know whether to be relieved or insulted. We are one of the wealthiest merchant families in Defiance Bay. Let's just say, however, that some of our business practices are not officially sanctioned. Garrett groans and stifles a sob. won't do it. She flicks the gloves handed you. Then scurry back to Verzana and get your payment while you still can. Just make sure you stay out of my way. Oh yeah, insults. Logically, I should be careful because I have some people around me. And they can suffer in theory. But they can handle themselves, I suppose. If they're not, so it should be them. Otherwise, I can handle probably everyone here. I hope so. Maybe not. Maybe they're really dangerous. Maybe they got some archmages or something. Anyway. Yeah, we can go on it through the Bracken barrier. Alright. By the way... Maybe we should go through the first fires. Yeah, I have some job to do there. I need to visit Crucible Knights. Did this? Oh, Forgotten Hollow I did. Experience Weirdwood Ring. 22 hours. Damn, but... I can't even hire anyone for now. I'm building this stuff. I built in barracks. Finished in 1 day, 14 hours. Okay, probably will be a lot of this stuff in the future. So I shouldn't hurry for this. No, okay, first fires. Let's see. Crucible Keep. Yeah, I need to go into the keep.
Pawn your personal problems off on me.
They will use you, cast you off when it suits them. Never speak another word to you.
Maybe they just don't answer to fiery whore.
Okay. So now I need delivered not to Dunstan, but damn. It probably was there, I suppose. Have you found the yeah. Have you found the Vanan yet? Doesn't need her research. Yeah, I've got Vian's notes. Notes. Well done. Bring them to Dunstan at once. When you've finished, I may have more work for you. Okay, let's speak with Dunstan. Something else on your mind? Yeah, by the way, Commander Cleaver said you're working with an Animancer to build Forge Knights.
So much for his talk of secrecy. Aye, I'm building Cleaver's Metal Warriors. He says they're what we need to keep order in Defiance Bay, so...
He shrugs and shakes his head. How are you creating these Forge Knights? So use of armor and souls. Cleaver's had me repairing and reinforcing unused armor for months now, just so we can fill them with some pure soul's essence. He wiped his shiny brow. As long as that scholar girl's got her numbers right, infusing the armor with the soul won't be that hard. But that's not what bothers me. And you need Viana's research to complete them. She's been working out a method to transfer the souls into the armor. Getting the process just right is critical. Hold up one hand. Bind the soul too tightly, and you get something like those flesh constructs at the sanitarium, barely bright enough to avoid walking into the wall. He raises his other hand, but bind them too loosely and they'll be too self-aware for their own good. Mad killers in metal bodies. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. But if they will do it right there, they can be controlled by enemy, and they can be useful. Do you disagree with Clever about the Forge Knights? I disagree with him on near about everything, and this is no exception. These Forge Knights won't solve our manpower problem. He can call them what he wants, but they aren't knights. Doesn't take you to Mark's nose to smell the trouble here. A group that can't stand together is headed for a fall. He folds his arm and looks at the ground. And don't get me started on the other problem. Those souls he's brought to power for the Forge Knights. Clever keeps telling himself that they came from willing donors, but he knows better. There is a reason you have to buy souls through less than legal channels. We should be clearing those scavengers off the road, not doing business with them. Yeah, partly I can agree. Enough about the Forge Knights. I think this is what you've been looking for. And I gave him Vian's research.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this. I'm not, and I'm surprised someone as compassionate as you is going along with it. I made it clear to Cleaver that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against the gods, and it's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. But Cleaver gave me his orders, so I've got to build these things as best I can. Anyway, Clever told me I am to sell you any arms or armor you might want. You won't find better anywhere in Defiance Bay, I can promise you that.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
He takes a polished breastplate and goes to work.
I'll be damned. To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
Oh, so this is how it looks. Looks very expensive. Probably locals will just kill them to sell the metal and armor. Alright, show me what you have for sale. The White Spire. Aztec to hand it. Unique. Sounds cool, but it's not even fine. Grants Blizzard, 3 per rest, and 5 damage reduction bypass. That's probably profit of the Aztec, basic one. Okay, freeze damage, accuracy, attack speed. So yeah, it's dangerous for everyone. And find weapons. Find large shot. Yeah, it's not that good. For deflection, for accuracy. Heldrick's Count. Damage reduction 14. Because it's exceptional. Defense against prone attacks, 15 defense against push attacks, damage reduction 3 is additional. Yeah, really good one. Expensive but good one. Exceptional plate armor. Yeah, even better. Yeah. There any exceptional that actually can be pretty fast enough. Exceptional scale armor 35. Damage reduction 11. Additional to slash and pierce. mail armor, 45 speed, brigandine, yeah, 50. Ah. Yeah, it's all very heavy armor. The exceptional plate armor is amazing. Look at this armor is amazing. Maybe I can carry it, even if I will be slow. Because it's a really good one. Probably I will not take a lot of damage with it. It's really hard to penetrate the stuff. You need really high damage. This button a bit more recovery. How recovery exactly work? Recovery is the amount of time that the character spent between actions. Longer actions result in a proportionally longer recovery. Armor also has a large effect on recovery. Generally, heavy armor inflicts longer recovery penalties. I get it. So if I need to spend, for example, second, I will need to spend 1.5. Not dangerous actually. But at least I can be killed easily, even if I have low HP. So yeah, I need to buy it for myself. Finally, I need something for myself. Master Glows, 5 damage reduction, burn. Burns Firebrand, rest. Firebrand. Summon a weapon Firebrand. Interesting. Grants Consecrate Ground when hit by critical hit. I'm not sure about that. No exceptional weapons. Okay, anyway, I need it. Yeah, it's overall better. By the way, what about his weapon? He don't have ranged weapons. It's okay because he's a blacksmith. Yeah, she can use this one instead. Wait a second. Oh, this is fine. Fine is part of even better. Okay. Okay. By the way, no helmets. Yeah, surprising, no helmets. It's really surprising, yeah. Okay, done with it. Can I speak with the guard? No. Okay, but now I have a jump. Some jump. Commander Clever. What there more you need me to do?
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more.
However, it's been brought to my attention that you're a close ally of the Dozens. Actually not. I'm sure you understand that first association puts us in a precarious position. Huh. So I'm actually neutral now officially, I suppose. I'm somewhere between them. Oh crap. Alright. Screw both of them. I actually think that both of them doing everything wrong. Okay, maybe not everything, but a lot of stuff wrong. So it's okay. Don't really want to work for any of them, but it can still be profitable. What about the experience, by the way? Yeah, I need a lot of it. Let me save. Okay, let's deliver the package back. I hope probably will get into some troubles with these other bandits, but who cares? I also need to clear the Temple of Vedic and kill everyone there, because they are definitely my enemy. So probably I should do it. Wondrous gift, but they still can be useful for now, so I shouldn't rush into this. No, yeah, I need a wondrous gift. Let's see, I probably will be attacked in my way. Maybe not. This is a shortcut or not? Yeah, this is a shortcut.
Well met, friend.
Were you about to deliver the package? You didn't tell me things would get messy. I charge extra for that. The dominoes were there. Their eyes fly open, and he tugs at his bird. I was so careful, always following the Verlavita. They couldn't have known. Oh, it's because of her? Or what?
Well, well. Is this your last day among the living, Vertsano?
Verzano wrings his hands. Your timing is impeccable, Palagino. Damn, what a name! Palagina, I have no idea how to pronounce it because no one pronounced it. The dominoes are after me, please. You've got to stop them.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the dukes.
What's going on? So she's... I thought she was a paladin, but she is a very weird paladin, looks like. Okay, better not to interrupt right now, I suppose. Oh, maybe should I? Yeah, later it would be... But better to listen to them a bit, okay.
Even if you get out of this alive, they're done with you. The Dukes have more pressing interest in Defiance Bay than rescuing one merchant who threw himself overboard.
So she's probably from the same company, or not? Verzano falls to his knees and clasps his hands together. Have mercy, Paladina. I don't stand a chance against the dominoes. He bites a trembling lip. I've brought failure and shame on myself, but you can't mean to watch your countryman die like a dog.
Vetsano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die. You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
She turns her attention to you and raises her feathered eyebrows expectantly. I am intend to protect Verzana from the Terminals. Jen drops her gaze and later shakes her head from side to side. Moments later, she turns her eyes to the ceiling in amused disbelief.
Verzano, you have a saint looking out for you after all.
She strains across the room and takes the already nervous Verzana's head in her feathered hands, a gesture that seems to hover in a dangerously narrow space between cursing and crushing.
Just don't come knocking on the embassy door. Understand?
Verzana replies with a rapid, weak series of nods. Dungeon nods back once and gives his face a light slap.
Do as you will. He's no longer my concern.
She turns her feather head in your direction. So they comes very awkwardly to us. We can't do much about this, but okay. Then saunters through the door, flanked by a squad of domino foot soldiers. She lets her gloved hand rest on the hilt of her weapon. A sneer curdles on her face as she looks at you. It seems I was wrong to overlook your blunder. Rest assured, I never make the same mistake twice. Yeah. But who cares? It's easy to speak some pompous speeches, but it's hard to survive after this, I suppose. Okay. What it is? Model. Sacrifice rigid attack speed for increased damage reduction. Oh, I forgot to activate it. That's funny. Okay, shot him. No, you actually melee, so you shouldn't shot him. Should just attack. Yeah, you should attack a tank. And yeah, knocking down the closest target. It's hard to say who he can knock down.
Yeah.
Now it's time to throw this stuff. Now it's a bit awkward. Yeah, and do the same, please. What? They attacked me as well. Fuck, I'm fighting on the both sides. Oh, okay. It wasn't expected. I probably damaged someone with fireball. Oh crap. Yeah, I can theoretically play it, but no. If we can continue like this, why not? If the whole city will not attack us, of course. Probably they won't.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not sure that I need it. Just throw the stuff into me as well. Just help me. Okay, thank you.
That's it!
So now I really tank you. This is really good. This armor saves the day. So in good armor, it's not that matter. Will you be with a lot of health or not? So really cool. I can cast, I can tank, I can fight normally, I can do even most of the damage. Okay, still wizard will be most devastating from us. Probably, but I'm very close to him. Forgiveness. Actually, I can use this pistol in theory. I wanna try at least. I wanna try crossbow again. And I wanna try pistol. A secondary weapon. Yeah. I eventually killed both of them. This is so weird. Yeah, this is so partly bad. I wanted to work on both organization, knights and dozens, and eventually I am almost enemy for both of them, or at least neutral. I wanted to do this without bloodshed, just protect him, or just do the job, but eventually, yeah, I'm enemy again. Oh crap. Is this my stash for or what? I don't fully understand. It's not the stash. Maybe it's because of the fast clicking? No idea. Let's see. Accuracy 50. Yeah, accuracy very low with this. Crossbow? It's actually okay. And will be +5 or +6. +5 probably from... Oh, I didn't grab it. Actually for the distance. Yeah, I have very nice accuracy with this and very nice damage, but it's low and I'm not fully understand how it work between shots. Probably very huge time between shots. Not to say how it work. By the way, can I use a wand? Oh, I can use a wand as well. Interesting. Maybe it's better to use a wand. Never thought about this. It's ranged as well. Yeah, anyway, pretty shitty accuracy. Okay, let's try a pistol and we'll see. Won't work. Oh, I understand if you're taking more than one inventory. So that's why other stuff dropped into your inventory. You have lost reputation with defense by mirror. What is my reputation actually? Defense by ally. Defend the good. So anyway, I have a good reputation. No matter what. Yeah, but it was my bad that I killed them. Dozens ally. Really? Knights of the Crucible ally. Oh, wait a second. So I'm actually ally to both of them. Oh my god. How's them now? Terror. Overwhelmingly bad. Okay, we're definitely enemies with this bandits. Twin helms, neutral. And my friends, okay, I have a lot of friends and allies. This is mostly good. We just need to eliminate these bandits. And now I can grab everything here, because no one needs it.
That's settled.
Fine crossbow. Oh, fine crossbow can be cool. Okay, fine brigandine.
That's settled.
Garnet. Pretty expensive in comparison with others. If specimens do not open. Sounds tempting.
I'll get it open. Finished.
Go to chew. Looks like
I'll take a
another
look.
drugs. So sad in there. Yeah, I wonder will she attack me? Okay, I don't see her. Maybe she runs away. Hopefully, whole city will not attack me. I really hope for this. Please don't attack me. I'm friendly. Really. Yeah, everything's fine, I suppose. Alright, let's pick this dungeon.
It's done then. Vetsano plays with fire and someone else always pays the price for it. Your charity is more than he deserves. Still, at least I don't have to deal with him anymore. For that, I'm grateful.
So the story will save it like I helped him. Okay.
Whether you intended to or not, you've done the Valian Republics a service today, ridding us of him. I work closely with the embassy to
Maybe
protect
not.
our interests, but lately I think our gaze has been too narrow. You clearly have pursuits of your own in the city, but I think we could help each other out. If you're interested in doing some work for us. Officially, I mean. We can go together and I'll introduce you to the ambassador.
That sounds fine. Let's go.
Good. Maybe I can finally do something more worthwhile than playing nanny to merchants. The embassy is up in First Fires, southwest of the Ducal Palace.
Yeah, I can replace
You
Durance.
walk your path, I'll walk mine.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm ready.
Oh, she is the paladin. Zealous focus. The paladin intense and pure conviction, steals clarity of purpose in him. 60 accuracy and graces convert to hits. Yeah, her aura is better than mine. What about the radius? Yes, pressed. Okay. Yeah, I'm so filled with many talents for myself. So it probably still would be nice to rearrange stats, even if I will lose basic one. Maybe. But I'm not sure. Because of the mugs, I'm not sure. So here got this fancy cuirass. Yeah, still normal armor, but once the character has been dismissed from the party, they will return to either the Black Hound Inn and give that way or to your stronghold if you acquired it. Okay, I got it. By the way, Grimoire.
Huh?
So she's gonna be a
I'm ready.
damn. Let me see the order. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I should be closer. The first line to see is the traps. That's the problem. So, should we go together? No, it's better for him to tank. Dogo. Yeah, Alex is most weak person. How can I do it? Exactly, let me think. What if I would do it like this? Yeah. So anyway, I can place them normally. I anyway should be close to them. Just figure. Yeah, we of course can place like this, but that's not the best idea. If I have best perception, interesting, it should be on the edge. Anyway. Yeah, of course we can do something like this. Doggo probably can go with the last one. Maybe something like this. Yeah, so the ranged characters will be protected from both sides. This way, I suppose. So even if we go in back, yeah, in any direction, ranged characters in the middle.
Ready, Watcher.
So it's okay. And I can... Normally tanks can go faster than me, and I am tough enough now to actually withstand some damage. Hopefully. But I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not. It's hard to say. It's probably still better to move. Okay, let's see formation again. Also I can do it like this. Withstand the doggo. Yeah, it's probably can be something like this. Okay, by the way, what the tones she has? Let's find pistol. And mine is fine as well, I suppose. Damage reduction bypass, damaging. It's not even fine. Damage is better, but yeah, this can give more accuracy. So maybe her pistol a bit better. At least more accuracy. Okay, we can go next time. It's already late and I need to do some stuff and sleep as well. So we continue tomorrow at the same time. Yeah, as always, at least for last 2 weeks. And morning will be Elder Scrolls and the evening will be Pures. So thank you for watching, guys, and see you next time. So bye bye. Yeah, today chat was pretty dead. At least for evening. That's pretty sad for me.